maybe we'll get some visitors today. We'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. It's streaming on Sunday, something I don't normally do, or I said it's to be determined. So we'll see how this works. But I need to get through Assassin's Creed Road. Yeah, okay. I got me a new hat. Check it out. It's plain. It's so plain. It worked. Let's start up big picture mode Steam here. Big picture. Big picture. Let's turn on the light here. There we go. Illuminate the face a little bit. Hey Tech, what's going on, man? Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Yo. I didn't reset the bot. Sue me. Yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah, Stando streaming. Yeah. He's playing a cool, kick-ass game. Don't like how his tweets are false advertisements. They're not. It's not. Bunch of bull when he's playing AC. What does that even mean? Picture. Apex Legends.
Yeah.
I can't help that, dude.
Yeah, it has to do with the cache.
It's on Discord. Need to update that shizzle.
Nope, you had no. Like, it's like, it just depends on what's stored in the cache.
Hey, what's up, friendly?
Local files. It's a nerd thing.
Yeah, but they need to update it where it automatically dumps.
The cache, yeah. And that refreshes it and gets a new image. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be handy.
Yeah. I think I fixed my mic noise gate for you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you do sound good. No cutting in and out.
And I changed my mic volume from it was here. Yeah. And I changed it to
Now watch, you messed it all up because you changed
Nope,
it.
I got it back.
Okay.
I got it back. Won't be on for long. It's my best friend's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to your best friend.
Happy birthday.
You should bring them to the party on Twitch.
Happy birthday to them.
Like tell them the party is on Twitch. So get on Twitch, bitch. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Oh, can't help it.
Guess what I'm playing right now?
GeForce Now.
Oh yeah, but what am I playing on GeForce now?
PUBG.
Why would I play the PUBG without you?
Trying to
I
get
barely
good,
want to
scrub.
play it with you. I barely want to play it when you play it. I'm playing Conan Exiles. Favorite game? Stando's favorite game in the world.
I'll bring you to the party. There is vodka. I don't like vodka all that much. I don't like clear alcohol, like Crown Royal or vodka or. You got some bourbon, some whiskey, some beer. I'll be there. Got some Jameson. I'm on beta blockers too, so you'll probably kill me. Just to let you know.
Why
It's
are
healthy.
you
It's
on
potato
beta
juice.
blockers?
Huh?
Why are you on beta blockers?
I've been on beta blockers for a few years now, man.
Why? Why?
Anxiety.
You're too young.
Anxiety.
But beta blockers like affects your blood.
Yeah. And they also help you cope with anxiety.
I didn't know it helped with anxiety. That seems like a little bit much though, just for anxiety, because like
Beta blockers to treat hypertension and anxiety.
I mean, I believe you. It's not that. I'm just surprised is all. It surprises me. I did not know that.
I take Toprol XL. Low dose. So. But anyway. Hi.
Anyway.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. How you
Hello.
doing? Hope you're doing good.
I am, in fact.
You're a dork. Hi. Hi. Dork. Oh, you're gonna be such a dork for dork. God. God, friendly. She's such a
Grr.
dork. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with her? Oh my god. Tell me about it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stan's getting a little turned on there. What it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Just saying.
Maybe you're deflecting your true feelings from me, Tech. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, whatever. You're the one that's always talking about naughty parts with me and everything. My conversation never goes there.
User has left the channel.
I'm just here to watch you play Assassin's Creed Rogue. If you can get it started, because I thought you had it started already.
No, well, it's loading.
Now I am ready to play some AC Odyssey.
Loading.
Loading.
Yeah, it takes this game forever to load. I don't know what the deal is. All right, man. Look. See? Booyah. It loaded. Kinda.
I'll tell you what, AC Unity is a CPU hog. Like,
yeah, so is Syndicate.
Because, like, if I try playing Unity on my computer while your stream is on, it freezes your stream.
Syndicate's really bad.
And
you know, why don't you play AC Unity through GeForce Now?
I can, and that's what I did last night, because while you're there. But I mean, it runs fine. It runs fine on the computer. It just, I can't do much of anything else while it's on. Like, your stream freezes up. Discord, like, it messes up the audio on Discord. And not only that, but like when I use my Steam Link in the living room, it streams the game like crap. Every other game, fine, no problem with any game, even Odyssey. But Unity like stutters and stuff, and mostly whenever it's around all them NPCs, you know, those huge crowds of NPCs, like on a rooftop or
those
something. Or
damn
UPCs.
God damn those UPCs.
And the funny thing though is GeForce Now has a little bit of issues streaming it too. I mean, it for the most part plays fine, but here and there it stutters, and it's the only game that I've played on it that's had that problem too. So they did not optimize that game very well at all.
They don't optimize any of the games very well. I didn't know if I told you. I thought I mentioned that while I did. I mentioned that when I played AC Syndicate, that I'm never going to buy another AC game on PC.
And I had to look up ways to optimize. I did have to look up ways to optimize Odyssey, but I kind of keep it doing also. But it's not as bad as Unity. It still runs a bit better. Quite a bit better. And streams fine too.
But
the Steam Link.
Yeah, I've been buying, like, I bought Origins on PS4. I bought
PS4
Odyssey
just because
PS4.
of that.
Yeah, just because I knew they were going to be PC. Like, it's Far Cry's not that way. Assassin's Creed, apparently there's something in the code, and it's every single Assassin's Creed game is a freaking mess when it comes to CPU. Because what it does is it bottlenecks on one core. It's not your CPU. What's up, Sharpbait? How you doing, buddy? It's not your CPU or anything wrong with it. It's the game and the way it. Dying Light does that. It bottlenecks one core of the CPU. It just, instead of using all the cores, it bottlenecks.
But why would it affect the rest of like stuff going on, like the Chrome browser and everything?
Okay, because the way CPUs, well, you know this, the way CPUs work is they run even, like you're running everything through the cores evenly, right? Like, so that it's smooth, fast loading. That's how memory clock works. It has to flow evenly. Well, when you're bottlenecking one of the cores and trying to push everything through one, and the other three sitting around not doing nothing, it chugs you down, and you can't operate other stuff until that task is finished.
Gotcha.
That's
probably why the streaming for.
Cool. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Emote menu, cool. No worries. Shoot. Well, the earlier games, of course, didn't have any problems, but they're older games, so meant for older hardware. Three, like I did have to like adjust the environment settings just a tad to keep everything smooth. 4 had to kind of muck around, tweak the settings a little bit, but still was able to get it to run smoothly. Rogue, of course, didn't have any problems because they underdid it.
Right. We'll see you later, friendly.
But yeah, Unity is it's the first one I've had this much problems with.
And Syndicate,
but again, it runs fine.
You'll have a problem that with Syndicate, you'll have to turn it down a little bit, probably.
Yeah. Although I heard Syndicate was a little better optimized than Unity. But still, yeah.
And I didn't even try Origins, so I can't.
It does make me wish that I had them all on PS4 instead of PC now.
See, I've got Assassin's Creed 1 through 4 on PS3.
Mm-hmm.
And then, except for this one, of course, the friendly bought me this one.
Right.
And then I got Assassin's Creed 4 in Unity and Origins on PS4.
In Syndicate. Or did you get Syndicate?
I got Syndicate on PC.
And that's what made you decide that you try Syndicate. See, that's what made you decide.
I had a bad experience.
And was that before or after you got your 9-7?
I think it was right after.
Because the 1060 is like about equivalent to the 970. The 1060 is what I got. About done with the main missions. I think we're like in the last memory sequence.
Is 5 the last memory sequence?
Or that was 6 and then 7.
Then why you got a lot?
I thought you were on sequence 6.
Pretty sure I just started the 5th sequence.
You can look at the progress tracker. Pause and
Yeah, I think I will. Alright, punk. Look.
Just because I'm curious now to see how far.
I am on sequence 6.
Okay, so yeah, that's
there
the
are
last
only
one.
7.
Right, and 7, of course, you've already done 2.
No, wait, no, there's only 6. I am in the last one.
Right. And then the 7th one is the incomplete memories, which you only got one more of those to do. So yeah, you're about done with the game, actually, the main story.
Yay!
It kind of just depends on how much of the extra stuff you want to do.
And then we can play Days Gone, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want. And then play Odyssey after Days Gone.
Oh, we gotta play Odyssey.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
It's up to you. Have you got Days Gone yet?
No.
Because I'm kind of curious about Days Gone to see how good it is. I haven't watched like really any streams or other than like, you know, the official trailers and stuff.
Are you guys even trying to dock? Oh my god.
Anchor away!
Are horrible.
I usually like to do part of the work for them, like it needs to be lined up, and then just
Yeah, but it seemed like it seemed on like Black Flag You didn't have
They
to
did a
be
better
like,
job.
yeah, like you could slide in and just park and they'd automatic. Oh yeah, you're there. Okay. And on this game, it was like, no, that's not how it
I
works.
feel like the people that made this were the people who made 3. Like, I figured.
Yeah, it is. That's
I
exactly
figured-
what it is.
But they used things from 4. Like, okay, here's some stuff from 4. You guys just came off of 3. Here's some of the things we made for 4. You can start making Rogue while we're still finishing up 4. Because you know, like how Call of Duty has, they alternate studios and stuff. Well, they probably have like certain developers alternating so they can be working on multiple games at the same time, so they can show. at
Well,
least
probably they did.
back then anyway, so they could show.
Because I'm pretty sure they're still doing that, but I think they've got like, there's a team that does Far Cry now. There's a team that does Assassin's Creed now. There's a team that does Watch Dogs now. There's a team that, you know what I mean? Like,
Right. But I'm also thinking like people working on multiple games in the same franchise, so they probably have like people devoted to certain things so they can keep chugging them out. But then, of course, then they can move them on once they're done with their part. Move on to the next game, their part of the next game and stuff. It's probably like assembly line.
COD is now in a 2-year cycle. Well, that's
It
not.
used to be in a 2-year cycle.
And that may or may not be permanent too. So you know.
Yeah, that might just be because they canceled what they call it, what studio was that?
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer.
Because they
Yeah.
couldn't work with Raven or whatever, Raven Software. Who works.
Even though
they were
they've
butting
done it
heads.
before.
Yeah. But it's on a 2-year. It's on a 2-year cycle for now.
For now.
That might not be permanent. Just because next year's going to be Treyarch doesn't mean like Sledgehammer's not going to make another Call of Duty game, and it's just going to be X amount of years out. Sledgehammer's game might come before the next Infinity War game, you know? It's a 2-year cycle
Right.
for Treyarch right now. Right now.
Yeah, because they have to put out Black Ops 5 a year sooner than what it would have been.
Yep. So,
Hopefully they put a campaign back in it. Because they made pretty good campaigns, Treyarch did.
well, I'd say they got to rework whatever Sledgehammer was working on. So it may not have a campaign. And there's rumor that Call of Duty may go free to play. So
I thought that was just the Call of Duty Mobile was going to be free to play.
no, there's talks that Call of Duty main competitor right now is actually Fortnite. So the thing is Fortnite's free to play.
Right.
And each Call of Duty year after year is selling less and less and less. So how do you negate that? You start doing Call of Duty and Call of Duty maps for free and Call of Duty modes and shit, and changing it with the battle pass and what you know what I mean. And you
yeah.
just do cosmetic microtransactions.
Yeah. But hopefully they don't implement
And
the specials.
that way, the other two parties or the other two developers or whatever can go on to make new IPs, which have been
'cause
found to
then
be
you don't
very
have to
profitable.
Right, because then you don't have to make new Call of Duties every year.
Right. Well, I mean,
Just have the
there's
same
new content
update.
coming out like every 3 to 6 months, but yeah.
Right, but not a whole new game from scratch.
Right.
Basically. Because Fortnite's been the same game. They haven't like done Fortnite 2, Fortnite 3.
And then they may
So-
experiment with a free-to-play Call of Duty and then do a pay for Call of Duty every couple of years or something like that. You know.
Maybe.
I just said that's rumor right now. That's speculation.
Where you heard that?
That's industry analysts looking at it like you hear that on game news, what's that? Inside Gaming Daily and shit. You know, used to be the No, shit like that.
Oh, the No isn't. No wonder I haven't seen any No.
No, it's Inside Gaming Daily now.
Oh. Okay.
Machinima went under, and Rooster Teeth acquired what's left of Machinima.
Oh, was the No part of Machinima?
No, the No is part of Rooster Teeth, but Rooster Teeth bought Machinima, and since the Funhouse guys who used to work for Rooster Teeth, but they used to work for Machinima, are already there. Hey, let's just go ahead and take the Inside Gaming Daily name because it's much more successful than our news channel.
Gotcha. So all the people that were on the No are now Inside Gaming Daily.
Well, Ashley Jenkins is gone. She doesn't work on the. She still works for Rooster Teeth, but not on the No anymore. Mm-hmm. And Brian and Ryan still work on. They're working on Inside Gaming Daily, but they only do the weekend stuff, if that makes sense, and special videos or whatever. The main people are the Funhouse guys, which is fine. I like them guys too. But whatever. No, I didn't die. No, I got a whatever. Oh my God, the ship crashed down on me. All free DLC and PC/console crossplay. Yeah. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, all the DLC is going to be free? Oh,
yeah, well, there's no season pass. And there's no guarantee they'll support it over a year, too. But, I'm telling you, they're going to monetize that game somehow.
Oh, yeah, you know they will. There'll be microtransactions.
There'll be microtransactions. Like, oh, get a red dot for a dollar.
$60 just isn't enough. They gotta make more than that.
They're going to monetize the game. Just because they say no season pass, free DLC, doesn't mean they're going to find another way to monetize the game. That just means, hey, we're the season pass model is a dying thing. We see that, and it splits the player base, and people get pissed off, and so it's a dying thing. We're not going to do it anymore, but we still got to monetize our game, so we got to find another way to do it.
Right. So, just because there's free DLC doesn't mean that there won't also be paid DLC as well.
No, I mean, there's not going to be. All the DLC.
They said it will all be free. Okay. Yeah. Well, then it's going to be the microtransaction.
It's going to be microtransaction heavy, though. Like skins and shit like that. Like, it'll be one of those where you have to grind forever to get this really badass skin that you want, and even then it's going to be a random loot box like in Overwatch, and you're going to get pissed off, you know.
Well, I'm not going to worry about the skins then. I'm just, I never
you know what I'm
really
saying?
I've never cared about skins and stuff. That, anyway. I mean, if when the skins were free, then it'd be like, oh yeah, cool. This is a cool skin. Yeah, PC console crossplay. That's one thing we are a little worried about.
Yeah, I'm worried about the PC crossplay. PC console crossplay.
Because we like playing.
I think that PC players will definitely have an unfair advantage.
The mouse and keyboard. Well, most of
it. But maybe they negate that with, PC players won't have aim assist, and console players will have aim assist. How's that going to be balanced, and how much looking up and down is there going to be? Because that's where, you know, controllers. The looking up and down is where controllers are not as good as the mouse. If it's just left and right, corridoring it might not be that bad, but one of those things is just gotta wait and see.
Straight to the dig. Stay close to us so she can't grab us.
You just ran my ship. You dick. How do you switch your
Watch out, fire! The wind is picking up!
Are you trying to... Oh, the weapon type? It depends which way you're facing, and but you hold down.
No, I was looking at how to change to like the heavy shots.
Oh, I think you hold down the R, RB button. No, that's the... LB is millimeters. So, triggers maybe? I know I figured it out. It took me a little bit to figure it out too. I don't even remember. It's not the triggers. Oh, try clicking one of the sticks. The analog sticks, man.
I have lost track of the fort. Oh shit.
You are hurt bad. You need to like board a ship and
Yeah.
take it in.
What's really bad is this is medium. Why are there like 5,000 ships?
Oh gosh, you about to have it.
No, man, you're making shit up.
Yeah, I might.
No, I was just ready to board.
Did you get killed?
I did.
Oh,
Right as I got the board
yeah, I
prompt.
see.
Right as I got the boarding prompt. Ain't that some
That
shit?
sucks. Yep. That sucks.
That's alright, I'm having fun. Oh, guys. I hope this week we get to play more games.
You don't know if you're on OT or not.
There's talks about them working next weekend.
I would say the danger has
But just because production's working, I don't know how that affects me. Like, just because production's working doesn't necessarily mean we're shipping everything. You know?
I don't like that though when they do that to you, like, oh, hey, you're gonna get a long weekend, but we're gonna work all this overtime.
Well, that's the way that usually works. Just like 4th of July, I can guarantee you, we'll end up working the weekend before to get the big weekend out.
Yeah, and see, that's just...
enemies firing!
I mean, that might just be me, maybe I'm spoiled or something, but...
Well, see, I didn't have to work the Memorial Day weekend.
Ready, Captain!
Or the week before. I volunteered to. I got paid for Memorial Day, but think about it, man. I got a free 8 hours. My shipment went out on time.
Let's move. All sail,
I said it wasn't voluntary, but they said it was in my best interest. Well,
Briefing all tops. Crowded all on.
We are clear.
it was still kind of.
All in the stunt.
It was in my best interest, but like it was still kind of. Still kind of. Whatchamacallit? Voluntary.
It's voluntary, but if you want a future with this company,
No, it wasn't that. It was.
It's in your best interest.
No, that's not what it was. Not that kind. That's what they do. I've heard of that. That's shitty. No, it was. You don't have to work this Sunday if you don't want to, but I would if I were you. Or you're gonna have, your week's gonna be pretty shitty. Because if you don't work, you're gonna get behind on this and this and this, and you'll have to make it up somehow. You'll have to bust ass, haul ass.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, you've got this big shipment coming in. Yeah. Well, production's going to be working on that shit this weekend. And if you're not there, you're going to get behind on it. You don't have to work. But you'll have to, like, stay over or really step it up this week and do some shit you don't want to in order to catch back up. It would be easier if you just went ahead and worked with them. Yeah, okay. Plus, you get 8 hours. And that's overtime, dude. Like straight overtime.
Right. That's true.
And it's not like I work 60 hours a week or anything. I work I think I worked like 52 last week or something like that. But even then, man, like most of the time, I don't work more than 50. It's not bad. 48.
I want all intruders.
8 hours overtime is not that big of a deal. 10 hours overtime, whatever.
Right. Yeah. That's actually a lot of times desirable.
Yeah.
Because you get that, you get that OT.
Yeah, anything more than that, Uncle Sam usually gets to keep. But
right, so it's almost not even worth it.
Right. But tell me about your new, job propositions, man. You got some shit going on, too, your world's gonna be changing.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I got this one position. It's gonna be a 45-minute commute, though.
Are you still gonna be able to work for me?
I mean, I don't really do all that much for you.
You do more than you probably realize, but yeah. Speaking of which, you'll have to repost the 5th episode.
Oh, something went wrong with it?
Yeah, it wouldn't show up. It said it was aborted or something.
I was having a lot of problems, it wouldn't save the thumbnail and stuff like that. So I was a little worried because I was having a bunch of problems loading the YouTube Studio for whatever reason. They kept giving me errors.
I would just
Like
go to
loading.
the what is it? The old studio classic. Or
I
whatever.
tried that too, and that had even more problems actually. Like I couldn't even edit the video from there.
But yeah, I had to delete it from the playlist and from the thing because it wasn't showing up. Like it was showing up like
Okay.
it didn't finish uploading or something.
Okay, all right.
Might have been a Twitch thing, connection between Twitch and YouTube.
No, I think it was a YouTube thing because YouTube, like I said, YouTube was giving me all kinds of problems loading the pages. It didn't want to work with the thumbnail maker and stuff. You know, the one from vidIQ. It like kept giving some token error, and then when I tried to load it from the old studio.
Oh, and I got a product
it
review for you guys today.
You do?
Yeah, we can do that real quick here in a minute.
What's that?
Let me find my way out. Actually, let me smoke a cigarette and then I'll do product review. It's a Unta's Bluetooth speaker.
Untus?
I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
How do you spell it?
O. I don't know.
Oh,
I'll have to go
oh.
look at it.
But it's some Bluetooth speakers for your TV or your computer, or
It's just
for
any
whatever you
device.
wanna
Yeah. It's a portable Bluetooth speaker too. So you can use it for your phone, play your MP3s on it or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's got it comes with an audio jack, so if your device isn't Bluetooth capable, you can still plug it up. It's got a 12-hour battery life. We'll talk about it all. I think it takes like 6 hours to fully charge, but it lasts for 12 hours. You know what I mean? So like,
Captain has the hand. Get the mates free.
but it's micro USB
Loose all and
to
trip
charge it
short
up.
to the wind.
All sails loose and stays tight.
Yep, pretty cool.
Cool.
We'll look at it here in a little bit. FYI, it won't be an unboxing because I
already unboxed.
already unboxed it and used it. And you'll have to highlight that and cut it out separate to post it to YouTube or whatever.
Alright. There's a way to like mark, I think, videos now, or mark a time or something. Oh, was that the product review just now? Or-
No.
Okay. I was like, you didn't even tell us what, or wasn't even sure what the name of it was. Like, hey, I'm doing that.
That would be the
product
shittiest
review.
product review ever.
I think it's something, and yeah, but it's good. It's good. I liked it.
I didn't even say I liked it or not.
It works for like all kinds of different stuff, and it's good. Go buy it. All right, there you go.
Jeez, man.
We're slicing through the ice.
No faith. That's right here. Oh, we need to stop. I don't know why I'm going directly for the. We need to find a port. There's Terra Nova. Hey, Terra Nova has a native pillar. What is this? And a cave painting.
But does it have a place to
No.
repair your ship and stuff?
No.
Nope.
That's
Is that what you're actually looking for?
But we'll get to that in a minute. I mean, I just did like 2 forts back to back, so.
Oh gosh, the dogs.
Drop anchor!
What?
I was just talking, mumbling to myself. Oh gosh, the dogs.
Oh gosh, the dogs.
Who let the dogs out? Who? Who?
Raggy.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir. Jump off into the cold, cold abyss. How's that? Ask me something else, jerk.
Tell me
Jerk
something I
face.
don't know.
Yeah. Cave paintings. There's a cave painting in here.
Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman. Caveman and son. I used to watch Captain Caveman.
Yeah, me too. Mater.
It's like, hey, I remember that. It's a native pillar.
The nature pillars.
The what?
The native pillars.
Not pillows.
Am I
Pillar.
cutting out on you?
No,
Oh, okay, good.
not pillows. Not pillows. Pillar.
I didn't say pillows. I said
What? You
Pillars.
so don't
Native
even know.
native pillars.
Are you serious right now? Come on, Shay. Get your ass up there. There you go, son. Damn, Tech. You having
Shay.
Unity problems?
I'm playing it through GeForce now, but when I play it directly, it has it. The settings are set to all the low settings by default for some reason, and even if you up them, like you have to restart the game for the texture settings to apply. But you can't do that if you play directly, because if you close the game, it closes the session, and then you start it, it's got to reset to low settings. So I'm actually like running Steam directly through it, because there's an option in the menu where you can just launch Steam directly, and then you can play any games that are available. And this way I can make sure that, because this mode way it actually saves the settings. Because if you have everything set high but the textures are still low, it just makes it look really bad. So yeah, I basically was switching the method of playing Unity through GeForce now.
Am I making any sense to you? No!
Oh, yep, and it looks like the settings are all on the lowest, so you might see me pop on and changing it, updating it one more time. Yeah, because it has everything set on low quality. Which is annoying.
Hold on just a second.
Alrighty.
down a marker.
You had to throw down a marker.
Yeah, you said add a Steam marker.
Oh, or not a Steam marker, a stream marker.
Yeah, stream marker, whatever. You know
Oh,
what I mean.
okay. Okay, 'cause
Product
you're getting ready to do.
review. Here we go. Add. Boop. All right, guys. Here we go. Here's a review. If you're watching on YouTube, hi, how you doing? If you're watching on stream, good to see you. Here's a review for a product review for a Bluetooth speaker. This is the Oontz, OONTZ, Oontz Angle 3 Bluetooth speaker, and it's pretty cool. It's a portable speaker. It triangular angle. Leave it sitting up like this, or you can lay it flat on the bottom like this and have the speakers coming out. It does have right here. It's micro USB charge, plus it has a input jack in case whatever you're hooking up to or wanting to hear through the speaker does not have Bluetooth capability. But this is also just a Bluetooth speaker. Of course, you got your Bluetooth pairing button, play and pause, and then of course volume buttons right here. I don't know if you can see those or not. They're black and they probably will blend in on the camera, but anyway, I promise they're there. Let's listen to the game. Can we? Well, no, I guess we can't because I left that in there, but that's okay. What I'm talking about is I left the input. Well, no, I got one right here. Here, let's see if we can. What the game sounds like through here. The game that I got going. Of course, all that you can hear is ambience, a little bit of music, and waterfalls right now. But there should be enough. So here we go. Now, I'm told that the battery life is 12 hours. However, it does take 6 hours for this thing to charge, which is a long time. But you let it charge overnight, you're probably pretty good for the entire next day. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so, well, no, we don't want to use this as a mic, do we? I'm probably going to unplug my headphones here. Hold on. So you're going to lose desktop audio here for a second, but that's okay. Plug this in. We'll call it a headphone, sure. It helps if we turn it on. Okay, talk to me. Let me hear that.
Want me to talk to you?
Yeah, there you go. So that sounds pretty decent. Sounds really good. It's got a good, clear bass sound, and it's surprisingly loud. Louder than you think it would be. Go ahead and keep talking to me, Ted, for a minute.
Louder than you would think for the size.
Yeah, for the size and stuff. So that's pretty cool. So that's how that works. Since I didn't plug that in Bluetooth, I'm not going to be able to hear you for a minute. Okie dokie. Now let's play. I'm probably going to get copyrighted a little bit because I am going to play some music. I'll probably fight it all the way to death because I'm just using music for the product review or whatever. So something real quick so you guys can hear it. I think it's got a good rich sound. It's real easy to connect up. My device found it right away. There we go. Have a little vibration. We've got it all the way up in the bass, but I have found like listening to it at this volume.
But I don't know how to walk away too far from this mistake that I made. Brand new, taking over my view, affecting all that I do. And the gift is
It's a pretty good volume, so that's it working through the Bluetooth device. It's got a pretty long tether. And yeah, I'm ultra impressed with this actually. The Oops Angle 3. It's got a surprisingly big round sound to it. And it's very portable. It's very small, very lightweight. Probably fit it into a case or something and take it on the road with you. Just take it anywhere you want to listen to some tunes. Pretty cool device. Highly recommend. And Oops Angle 3. There you go.
That it?
That's it.
GP.
Yeah, surprisingly good volume for that.
For that size, you wouldn't think it'd be that something that size would be that loud.
Yeah.
What are you using it for mainly?
I'm gonna take it to work with me. We have a radio there, but can't really hear it over the fans and shit. So
Gotcha.
not again. Uh-oh. I think I tore it up.
Would you tear up? You tear your speaker up already?
No, my controller.
Oh, you tore up the controller?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're right in there for a second. The cave painting thing is new.
Oh, is that the first time you've encountered one of those?
Three divisions to discover their secret messages, collect them all to piece together. Okay. Looks like one of the ancients. Is she enslaving people? Yep. Probably Gina. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, now to find our way out. What are the gears?
Those are blueprints for your ship, for the elite gear on your ship. You definitely want those. So that's for the max leveling of your ship. There's 19 of them to find.
Of course there are. More
This is not
collectible shit.
At least it's not 100 of them. I mean, I guess you don't necessarily need your
Well,
ship
this
topped
one's
up.
blocked by being frozen.
Oh, you gotta use your grenade launcher. Remember, You unlocked the grenade launcher on your gun.
I did.
Yeah. Remember, it's those the ones down below. The shrapnel. Use the shrapnel grenade. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got it.
Oh no, that's not cold.
Cold water, no.
Don't hurt me, Daddy.
You don't like that cold water.
Alright. Go back this way, I think. Yeah. Let's get the fluff up out of here. Yeah. Ammo box. Ammo box. Alright, let's fast travel to get the ship repaired and all that good shit. Let's go somewhere. We can't go to Halifax because I haven't been there yet. Oh my gosh, we're going to go. This place doesn't have nothing. Silly people. Don't you guys know that you gotta have shops in the game, okay? Apparently there's none in the North Atlantic, alright?
There are in Halifax is one of the places. But there's not as many, yeah.
So I guess we're selling to Halifax since I haven't been there yet. Alright. Alright.
You can fast travel to the closest place you've been to there. Or just sail.
We're going to sail. We're going to sail. Hooray! The captain's back on the ship.
Sail! Crowd on it!
You know, it's only 5,000 meters away. It's not like, you know, we only have to backtrack a little bit.
I only got to backtrack just a little.
The ball, Captain!
You young sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea and its
Stormy weather. A lot of the shanties are the exact same as Black Flag.
There's actually though there's more shanties in this one than there are in Black Flag because they have all the same ones plus some new ones.
But why would you do that?
They do have all the shanties from Black Flag, but in addition to some new ones.
I'm trying to stay away from the missions as much as possible.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm trying to stay away from the mission as much as possible since I'm not ready.
Oh, you will have the option to accept it or not. Like, it won't force you to, like, just accept it by getting close to it. You have to, like, push the B button or the circle button. But yeah, I usually try to avoid the mission when I'm not ready for it to.
Halifax, we're coming to you, Halifax. So, yeah. Sailing the seas of cheese.
Sailing, sailing.
Dude, it would be cool if there were seas of cheese. I would never leave, and I'd be fatter than I am. The fat part wouldn't be cool, but the rest of it would. Because cheese is like a condiment in my house. Just saying. Cheese goes with everything, dude. Matter of fact, I think I had something spoiled for me for Endgame. I don't know how big of a spoiler it is, but I heard Thor is fat
Oh, in Endgame?
from drinking too much beer and eating too much squeezed cheese. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. My son was telling me that. I don't know if that's a big spoiler or not.
Nah, it's more of a funny thing. They make Big Lebowski references.
Dude.
Like, not necessarily verbal references, but
Gotcha. Did Chris Hemsworth put on that weight, or did he wear a fat suit?
I think he probably wore like some CG effects.
Fat suit makeup. Alright, guys, we're almost in Halifax. Ooh, big fish jumping out of the water. Did you guys see that? It was amazing. I want to catch that fish, but I don't want a harpoon for it. You'd figure the pirate's harpooned, right? But you'd figure Shay, being, civilized as he is, would use a fucking fishing rod and nets and shit. Sounds like there's a war going on.
Oh, I think Halifax is.
There's all but mates.
Dude, I
assassin-
don't think Halifax
assassin-
has what I need.
And it might be assassin controlled, and it may be one of your last missions would be here too, maybe. I can't remember.
Damn it, Tech.
What? What did I do?
I'm just saying that's a pretty important detail. That you left out there, buddy.
Well, I forgot.
Is that what you got?
Or no, I went here long before sequence 6 actually, because I revealed all of the map and everything like early, in the midst of the game. Like by the time I was done with sequence 5, I had revealed all of the map and everything and been to every location. Because like I had it pretty much 100%ed before I started sequence 6. Like everything else done, that is. Because I like to save the end of the game for after I complete everything else.
The gang leader detected me. The gang leader is dead. Alright, dude? Dead.
Trying to blend in? Well, you failed miserably at it. Start.
Did I? Hey, a shop opened up. Look at that.
Ah, so there is a shop.
Those poor dummies. Those poor dummies. Who puts a treasure map on top of a building? For real though. Like, what if the wind gusted up and carried it away? Let's give the British control of the island. Arr. Make it so, number one. There you go. Yay! Who's your favorite captain? Captain Picard? Captain Kirk? Captain Archer? Captain Janeway? Or Captain Sisko? Tech?
Captain Kirk, and then Captain Picard.
Yep. Same.
Sorry, my game is loud, and I even have to turn down the volume.
I like Captain Archer probably third.
Oh, really? After Picard?
Yep.
Yeah, Archer is pretty cool, but I liked Cisco.
You like Cisco more than Archer?
I don't know about more than Archer.
It's alright, buddy. You can share your true feelings with me. I won't even judge you. Okay, that's a lot.
You will too, Judge.
No.
You're a judger.
Not on that. Like, I know my stepdad's favorite captain is Captain Picard.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Welcome. Do come in.
Ammunition. Yep. Oh, yeah. Can we not sell, like, this isn't for, this isn't
Later,
Harbor
perhaps.
Master. My bad. You know, you should really take down the nets and shit, because, you know, it's false advertisement. All right.
No criminals, no French. Would I? Don't say something off.
There is a harbor master here, though. I just went in the wrong store. Harbor master. What do you got to speak to the harbor master for, Redcoat? Hey,
What's on your
I'm
mind, Captain?
doing some shopping here. There's no reason to push. Okay? God, what a dick. Just that red dude do me that way, man? It's messed up. Look at what it was. Is it? Oh, it's so messed up. Let's upgrade that mortar, shall we? Yes. Yes. Can we do it one more? We need metal. Can I just buy metal from these guys? You want to buy some heavy shot? Yes, I do. Would you like to buy some mortar shots? Yes, I do. Burn them. No, I don't use those all that much. Ah, 10 bucks for that. About 200 bucks for that. Nice. Alright. Hull armor. About as good as we need. Oh man, we need more metal and wood. Shit, a brick, man. We need a lot of metal. I wish there was an easier way to get that stuff. Instead of pirating for it. Alright, let's go take out some ships.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Dude, what is your deal? I love you, man. Here, have a hug. It's on me. What you get for pushing me, dick? Alright.
What a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, did you kill him?
Yeah.
Captain's at the helm!
I was gonna let the first one go, but he pushed me again.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm gonna like, you know, I'll let you go. You know, but then they don't leave you alone or something, and or they like, man, I was gonna leave you alone, but you know, I'll let you live.
You're
But
being a douche nozzle.
you wouldn't stop. Forced
How do
my
you
hand.
spyglass?
Our dang it.
Because that's mortar. That's
Up. Oh, the up, directional up. I think. Hold directional up.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it took me a bit to figure it out because the controls are slightly different than Black Flag. Like mostly the same, but a couple differences on the ship.
Speaking of ships, I could go for some ships right now.
You could go for some chips.
Ships. You know, floaty things.
Go after some ships.
Yeah. Ones with metal.
Those boats are carrying friendly prisoners. We have to help.
British prisoners on that ship. We can save them, Captain. My flashmen He's a Yankee with his hair cut short behind. He wears a pair of long sea boots. He's supported in the back for line. And it's the way
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Oh, you New York girls can't do that.
She runs, Captain. Shot to prevent her escape.
Fire! It's not a finisher. On your mark. Weakest right there, sir.
Small guns, yes. Their rate of fire is dangerous.
Alright, I think I got all the baby ships. Did I really disable that ship that easy? Really? Oh, there's a pirate hunter. Really locked onto this one guy. Oh, wow. POW ship. Yay!
With what we've taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December, and all of me money it was spent.
Hook. What kind of ship is that? A brig?
No, it's Captain Hook.
He's already down. I whooped that ass with one mortar shot. You should have seen it. It was beautiful. I killed 10 of these guys. No problem. Two. Oh, come on. Two. Five. Six. Because I'm awesome. That one guy on my crew, this guy right here, looks like the guy off Pirates of the Caribbean that took his eye out and shit, you know.
Hold tight till I count. Get the mainsails into the wind. Captain Harrison blows. Come back. Seas do go. But a sailor lad doesn't like his dad. He loves the flowing bowl. Though
Butcher.
in a sword he does adore a girl.
Battle's ready, Captain. Just say the word.
Ready,
Man, this is kind of overly easy. All right. Yay. To the depths with ya. I'm getting hungry.
We should reinforce the boat with supplies. Have some wind. Ease off the wind. Drop
Let's see
anchor.
what we can do. We got some good supplies. We're also in wanted territory, so we'll have to do this quick. All right, let's see. Upgrade the ship. Buy. Upgrades.
I don't know if you noticed on this one, but anytime you sink a ship, that area becomes a restricted area.
Yeah, and I'm wanted. Wanted. But
Oh,
so
and
far,
you're
the ships
wanted.
that throwing at me are kind of easy. So
Oh yeah, and that won't change really. I mean, if you get really wanted and you're in a more dangerous part of the North Atlantic, they may send like man of wars after you. I can't remember.
wait.
But those brigs, man, they're so easy to take out. You can take them out with one mortar usually. Once the mortar's more upgraded anyway.
RAM upgrades. Okay.
Where's all the chat at?
Probably the same place where all the viewers are. Non-existent! Does that bother me?
It's the captain's ship.
It'd bother me. I'd probably like stop streaming after an hour or something. Be like, no one's here.
So you want me
Why
to
should
stop
I be
streaming?
here?
You want me to stop streaming?
I'm here. No, I'm just saying, like me. That's part of the reason why.
Your mouth full. Jeez, what's the matter with you?
Sorry. I was in a hurry to talk, but I'm also in a hurry to eat. Sorry.
I know your mama taught you better. Come on now.
She did. She did. And I teach my kids better than that, too. I teach my kids better than that, too.
Hey, Tall the Savage. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or is that Tata Savage?
Taita Savage?
I don't know what he said. Party roller, hula walla day.
But you never go and get new shanties either, do you? You don't chase after the shanties normally,
Nah,
do
that's
you?
not really my thing. But you know what
But you
is?
get new songs and stuff.
Going after this ship right here. Dun it, 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 pedal up! Fire!
Keep a safe distance.
On your mark.
Oh, my wife brought me Cracker Barrel. Yay! What's the matter? Huh? I don't know. You give me a dirty look. You dirty. Oh, she brought me a salad, dude. Did you buy some cheese? Because you threw my cheese away? Why'd you throw the cheese away? The cheese I had in a Ziploc baggie in the refrigerator. Oh. Dude, I don't think they gave me enough dressing for this. To be honest with you. But it does look yummy. Tech, it looks fantastic, man. Would you like to?
I'm eating some salad.
You're eating some salad?
Homemade salad.
Oh. Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really good?
Mm-hmm. My wife
Is
made it.
it?
It's got cheese and bacon bits and
Bow, 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 bow.
green lettuce and I think it's, well, I don't know if it's lettuce, green leaves in it, tomatoes, cucumbers.
It's a beautiful thing, man.
That looks like a good salad though, what you got there.
It's a beautiful thing. What's up, kitty? Do they know you're in here with me? They'll come in here for you here in a minute. Once they realize you're not out there, your ass is grass. They'll be all over you, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Especially that Madison girl. Oh my gosh, guys. This is gonna be so awesome. Mm-hmm.
Cannon ready!
Don't sink. Oh man, I think it's sunk. Better not sink. I'll do it with you in a minute.
Drag them down!
I want all your metal. Why? Because you have 35. Die, French scum. Not that French people are really scum. I don't want these people to die. I told you they'd find you.
You have your orders!
Warship incoming, Captain! Schooner by a mast!
We're gonna hit them!
Let's go!
Touch your course, Captain!
take it! Awaiting orders, sir!
Using fire! Slower!
Fire! That's their weak spot!
Fire!
Take the shot, sir!
Damage report!
Fire! 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 These are sticks!
And it was fun, too.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Your end is now! Too closer! Brace! Make them rue the day they crossed us!
I think I want to fight this one out, guys. I hate it when your own crew beats you. So stupid. Don't hit me. I'm on your side.
Brace!
Give me some speed!
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies. As we were fishing off haze.
Haul in the stunsails!
That ship over there has 30 metal, and we're going for it. There we go.
When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea says now, "Oh, skipper,
The gallants
cannot
aboard!
catch me in the wind. Pull the half sails! Hit her, come on!
I'm back. Anything happen while I was gone?
Just more ship hunting. These ships are really easy, really weak. They have like 30 metal on board.
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Are you trying to upgrade your ship because you're afraid that
Eventually, considering I've not really run on. You said I was about at the end of the game. I've not run a big upgrade since ever. So,
have you captained Man of War yet?
about what?
Have you captained the Man of War yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so you already did that mission.
Yeah, you had to do that for that sequence 3 or 4.
Oh yeah. Couldn't remember which sequence that movie. Oh, that was before Ottawali, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
Just say the word.
Well, I don't know. You might not need to fully upgrade the ship to play through the rest of the missions. There are some legendary battles that you definitely not want to do unless your ship is fully upgraded. But you know, those are optional. But not as difficult.
Getting some shit.
Gotcha. Because I know you're wanting to kind of get it down.
Armor. Plus, this, even though I'm complaining about not having this, it is fun.
Yeah, I like the ship battles. I like the ship battles and stuff.
Hold tight! Here they come! Mission!
Touch the wedge.
Die,
try out
Frenchie.
You ever try out any of the cheats? You unlock them. Some of them are kind of fun. The last cheat is you unlock a skeleton crew, where your crew's all skeletons.
Squall, pick it up, Captain!
They had that in Black Flag too.
Alright. Go back to Halifax. Oh, did they?
But to get them, you have to do a lot of things that you probably don't cut it down, like completing challenges and stuff.
And where it went, I swear I can't remember.
Although you do complete most of them, the challenges just through regular gameplay.
Body lay back. Take in your snack. Take a turn on the captain, heave a ball. Ship's station,
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind! Ain't the man.
With no sword but names.
Well, the ship that hold the line. Anchor ahoy!
What's on your mind, Captain?
Let me buy some upgrades. Front carronades. Wow, I still don't have enough metal? Wait, what is that?
Yeah, you got to get a lot of metal.
But I had a shit ton. Oh my god.
Not anymore, you don't.
Thank you.
You gotta grind that metal, man.
I think we're good. I think we're good, actually. I think everything's 3 or above, so. Except for Puckle Gun, which you don't really need to upgrade that much.
Oh yeah, you got you got things upgraded pretty well. Oh, you only got 11 metal now, that's why.
This means that one thing must have cost a lot, because I got like 90 metal a minute ago, or 100 something metal a minute ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were pretty expensive. That was something I found. So I like went for a while, just sinking a bunch of ships, going to warehouses or the outposts or whatever, getting all that stuff, and then once I had tons and tons of, like 1,000 or more metal, actually like 2,000 metal, then I was able to upgrade everything. You get more metal in the more dangerous waters, like ships will have more metal, the man of wars and stuff. I think the slave ships, or not the slave ships, those are in, the slave ships are in Freedom Cry. The prisoner of war ships have a lot of materials too. So if you can find any of those.
Babe. Be careful, babe. I like the black shadows. Can you change the color of the deck?
No, you have to pick to do that stuff. You just pick like different. Crap! Might just got killed.
rum bit of business, that.
Your kids out of school for the summer yet?
Yeah, they've been out for like 3 weeks.
Ours just got out this past week.
Lose a trip too.
And then
For sale.
in Louisville, they don't
For
get out until
sale.
June 7th or something. I
Gallants
think.
and royals!
Here, maybe it was 2 weeks. They've been out for 2 weeks.
You young sailor that listen, sing you a song of the
This'll be
fish
there.
in the sea of its windy
I see.
when stormy weather was pendulum close. We're all together when all ye
But they didn't hardly use ink snow.
oh, jolly sou'wester, my steady eagle.
Yeah, this past winter, they didn't have to use his
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
I think they used one. If they even use that, you know.
If they can use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the kids use any snow days this year?
Did they use snow days?
Mm-hmm.
Let out some sail.
Come on, spread those sheets!
Huh? One. Okay. We were talking about how our kids got, well, they got out earlier, I guess.
Aboard,
than a lot
Captain.
of kids. But to be fair, they go to they started school like the second week in August last year.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir. On sail, shell taking.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
How early do your kids start school, Tech?
In August, like second week of August, third week, something like that.
We're cutting the ice.
Hey Jackson, what's up, dude? So yeah, our kids started at the same time. I'm surprised yours just got out. Like, weird.
Yeah.
Is there a Kraken in this game?
Kraken?
Yeah.
No.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found Olevet Andre's travel
They didn't
plans.
have a Kraken in
The
Black
devil
Flag.
used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
But they got a basilisk in one of the games.
This is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Oh, and they have mythical creatures in Odyssey.
Or
They do in Origins.
you could accompany me. Help me find Olevet Andre.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
Oh, do I get to drive his man of war again?
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Verandre?
A history of instant loathing.
No, he's gonna ride with me.
I
huh?
should have known not to trust
Yeah.
my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity?
I need a drink. To wash this food down with. It was good. It was really good. Salad. I got to the bottom. It's a lot of lettuce in the bottom of that. But, oh well. But I need a soda. That's what I want. salad and soda. Yeah. Good job. But you know what? I don't care. So, hang tight. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
See, that didn't take too long. I'm already back. Look at that.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
I know him only as one of a family of explorers,
yeah.
extending the boundaries of the known world.
From the brief encounters I've had with him, I can tell you he's an irascible person.
That's a polite way of saying he's a cantankerous bastard.
But do his actions surpass his words?
I suspect history will believe so, my dear cook.
The actions that enter the history books in any case. Master Cook, how far south have you traveled?
Oh, not far. Only about Nantucket, really.
I knew a man from there, but that's another matter. Have you not even been to the West Indies?
Not yet, but the West Indies are well mapped already.
It takes a strong constitution to survive. Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérendrye?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Oh, no.
Ease off the wind!
Take in that sheet!
As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Alright, we're looking for the expedition fleet.
Ship ahoy! A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Not but air. Right, we got a hit.
The snowy river.
Oh, my God. See if we can hit this with a mortar.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Keep out of your cannon range! Ready, Captain!
Oh, my God. Is that a man of war?
On your marks, Captain!
It hits like one.
Incoming fire!
Oh, we're about to hit.
Too much damage!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep. I died. I thought you said, oh no, you don't have to upgrade your ship anymore.
Well, I mean, not all the way. I don't think you necessarily. I mean, well, I don't know.
Well, you lost, dude.
But that's going to be a lot
dude.
of grinding, and more time doing extra stuff. Just so you know, because you can't fully upgrade it unless you get all the.
We found them!
Let us hope we're not too late.
It wouldn't be so
have
bad
a
if they
serious
let me like
disadvantage.
that one big
Gated
ship
on them.
instead of it sinking.
Morgan won't let us down.
If I could repair off of it.
Ready, Captain!
But no.
But no.
But no.
Never happy. Never happy.
Back off or she'll blow us out of the water!
I bet you would go after collectibles if they were involved with quests.
Maybe.
If they were like part of quests instead of just like collecting stuff. Like, oh hey, I'm collecting something. Like Skyrim doesn't. I think Skyrim didn't really have any collectathon type things, did it? Except for I think maybe the only one is the.
I mean, there were stuff where you had to like go get this item and take it to this person.
Wasn't there the one? Wasn't there one quest where you had to find all these stones or something, and you didn't know where they all were? You like have to find them throughout the map as part of like the Thieves Guild.
Hey,
No
Mason.
stone unturned. Like, you know when you find the mysterious stone, one of those mysterious stones. But you can't like go on an actual quest until you become a member of the Thieves Guild or something.
Alright, the big ship's down. Now we gotta get this brig.
Captain! Dropping burning oil! Stop her from ramming us!
Ready to fire, Captain.
Spread our wings for the wind. Fire!
All sail!
Brace yourselves.
Damage report! What's with you?
I was just gonna try to ram us.
The mortars are ideal from long range!
Got her, Captain. Watch her burn.
Report! What is our
This snow has been sent to bedevil us.
Won't slow us down for long, but perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Alright. That was a pain in the ass, actually. Oh no, are they sinking the Morgan?
It's an ambush!
Steady
They
the
are.
ship!
No wonder you said they had that big. Sinking my ship.
No.
Where are they?
No. You're good.
They're within mortar range, that's all I know!
Oh, Captain.
I mean, I upgraded mine all the way, but
Unfurl the mains! Let's move!
Oh, I got full health.
On stage! Ship taken!
Did I get full mortars? Of course not.
It's the Gerfo.
You heard that? Irksome to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
I've no doubt volunteered for the job.
On your what
Oh my god. There's no way I can fight this shit. It's a man of war. Dude.
No. I forgot about that.
Don't lie about! Get behind!
Off the wind! All in all sail! Pull down the crew up! Get the
He's
men-
pulling me out because the area's not available.
Oh, I ran into that a little bit too, like where you kept going into the outside area beyond the reach.
More sail!
Than that.
All sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Fire!
Damnation! Missed! Cannon ready!
How am I going to hit it if I can't see it?
Starts out! Let's get moving!
More sail! Give me more sail!
It's a level 75. Dude, I'm so fucked right now. You guys don't even know. Can you beat it? Like,
Yeah, you can beat it.
Fire!
You can beat it at the current
Guys,
ship
the royals and
level,
tops!
unless you maybe if you're like
Fire!
hit and run.
Fire!
making them run into these icebergs right at the moment.
Heads straight to the deep!
Oh, crap. Oh, shit.
Did I did you make some trouble there by forgetting some information?
Down, gallants! Apart! Where is he hurt?
No, I'm just dead. Three
I don't
main
think-
club? Hell yeah. Welcome to the 3 main club there, Mace 2. Sheesh.
Oh,
Good grief,
welcome.
dude.
He's almost caught up to me. Didn't realize he was that far ahead. I might have to start doing some heists again.
Tops, gallants, royals!
That boat's made out of bricks? Yeah, it is.
Taking damage here!
Doesn't help that it's got a, a head start on me.
It's the gear 4. Irksome to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
No doubt volunteered for the job.
Waiting orders, sir!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yes, sir!
Mortars would come in real handy right about now. Yep, that's an iceberg.
Ease off the wind! Fire!
Hey, hurry!
Let out some sail! Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Iceberg is sinking!
Ready, Captain!
Ready to fire, sir!
Brace yourselves!
We got her, Captain! Watch her burn! We got the ice!
Get off the squad! Fire! Douse the roads and torch! Fire! Fire!
Take it down here!
Oh my god.
Fire! Fire! Ease off the wind! Fire!
Waste a good shot. Awaiting orders, sir.
Fire! Fire!
We got her, Captain. Watch her burn.
There's the... Fire!
Don't ask me how. But we're not dead yet.
Fire!
Taking damage!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Furl all sail!
Get me...
We got her, Captain. Can't take much more.
They're firing a volley!
Fire! Break!
Working on it.
Fire!
Put a shot
Break!
through her there.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Taking a hit, sir.
Fire! Break for attack!
Oh my god, it was so close. It was like, both our health were almost gone.
Oh
I hate
man!
that.
So you can do it. You can do it. It's just a lot harder. It would be easier probably if you more upgraded.
Oh man.
Crowd it all on!
No, I got a good strategy, setting it on fire. Close shave with death, yeah. I did die.
Hammered us that time.
Now you got to do it all over again. You spent a long time on that battle.
It's the Carrefour! Irksome to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
And no doubt volunteered for the job.
We got her, Captain.
Fire! Don't all with me! Cannon ready! Fire!
Down, Jason. Straight to the tip.
Oh shit.
Blues up! These are sticks!
Get those clues up!
Trim us off
We
the wind!
struck the ice,
Blues
sir.
and catch the wind!
Well, the damn ice needs to bigger smaller hitbox and get out of the way. It's raining down here too.
Muzzle your tongues!
Fire!
Ruining everybody's lives.
Hey, thank you for those biddies there, dude. What happened to you chasing me, big chicken?
Ready to fire, Captain!
Douse the royals and tops!
Don't lie about! Get
Loose
your
made
shit
sails! Grab! Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir! Readiness, sir! We've got her, Captain!
Fire!
What's the course, Captain?
On your marks, Captain! And ahead! Hard on the helm, Captain!
Captain!
One more hit! Fire!
Oh,
Badly, sir!
Titanic 2 about to happen right here? Yeah, I'm already down.
No, you didn't get it quite as close as you did last
No,
time.
not that time. You know why? He quit chasing me for whatever reason, like, and was just hanging back.
He changed strategy on you.
Do not collide with any icebergs. Okay. Doesn't help that we're in an iceberg field.
It's the careful.
All hands to station! Irksome to the last. Deliverer Andre must have stayed behind to stop.
And no doubt volunteered for the job.
We got her, Captain! What a bird!
Short sail!
Foremast gallants, in!
Fire!
Iceberg down!
Loose! Fire!
Orders, sir!
Who's chasing who here? Alright.
All down!
Well, I can't make him run into icebergs if he doesn't follow.
Damage report! What's the news?
Take him at the land.
What a bird!
Topsails, gallants, and royals!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Too closer! Brace! Get in there, sir!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Take his damage here!
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind!
Oh, just turn around.
Mates,
We're coming around to. Ouch.
fire!
sir.
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Douse the royals and tops! All down! All down! Get the mainsails into...
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
Get the men...
On your mark, Captain!
Fire! Ease off the wind!
Ready, Captain!
Fire! All down and clear up! Get in the water! Prepare for boarding!
Don't sink her! We still need to offer Andre's chance!
All right. I killed him with the cannon. Nice.
Got him with the cannon.
So, cabbage farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Ah!
I think he's mad. I think he's pissed. Just a little bit. Just saying.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Thanks for your help.
You mad,
Captain
bro?
Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellas with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
Oh yeah, we take from the
We
king.
couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The Levet Andre won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Mission complete. Oh yeah, do not take any damage. How did I not take any damage?
Oh, you didn't? You did the.
It says
don't
do not take any damage. Dude, I took a lot of
That might
damage.
be- might have been meant like you, like you're Shay, not the ship.
Maybe. The ship took a lot of damage. Well, I don't know. It says do not collide with any icebergs, and I hit icebergs. Ship damage doesn't count, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Might be personal damage. Might be.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let's be here, sir.
Dude, we got butt raped almost.
Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy.
Where's it taking me? Where are you taking me? Non-nobis domain. Alright, before we go there, let's go. To port. Wait, I can fast travel there, right? Nope. Nope. But I can fast travel here. It's too bad there's no like. Well, this could be a city. Undiscovered location.
Riding, oh Billy riding, oh Billy riding, oh Billy riding, oh Billy riding, master of the drum. Oh Billy riding, oh Billy riding, oh Billy riding, oh Billy riding, master of the drum.
Floating cargo for the tank.
What is that sound? Oh my god. It's a wall of freaking
Ready to fire.
iceberg is what that is.
Gas on sail.
Hold down and crew up. Through those men.
Blue's down. Catch some wind.
This signal would be perfect. Ready, Captain!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Full sail!
There aren't enough blankets in the world to keep you warm. We hit the ice.
You think that we hit the ice? You think we did, guys, gents? There's a money boat. This better be like an Eskimo town up here or something. Or the harbor master.
Sir, to port.
The Eskimo town with the harbor master.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's a cave. It's a cave.
Drop anchor!
Quest items. No, I totally meant to swim in the first lane.
Come on! You have to come and
Why
look
not?
at
He
this.
is. It makes sense to me. Seems logical.
I have him in my sights.
Good job.
Whatever you do, don't let that man flee.
There is a point in the game where you become really badass. It's like, why do you need to even sneak anymore? You're OP, dude.
Well, because it's Assassin's Creed.
But you know what I'm saying, there's a
And,
point.
and you
No,
like to be stealthy.
No, not when you're OP and you can just walk in and do all sorts of badass shit without even taking a single hit. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, so you only use stealth when you're weak. You really like being just badass and killing everybody.
Well, don't you?
Yeah. But sometimes being sneaky makes you badass. I thought you loved stealth mechanics. That was like your thing.
Hi, bear. I think I killed it. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. It got grenaded.
Blew it up with a grenade. Dang, how could you? It didn't have a chance.
No, man, not a prayer. Oh, God. That was funny. That there's funny. I don't care who you are. Kick that bear's ass. What? But why, Shay? Why, man? Man, we're being a toy.
Also, sometimes something might need to be a secret mission, and you don't want to like alert the entire city or something.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't the case. Now, was it? No, sir. No, it was not. Find your way up the pillar. To the pillar we will go. To the pillar we will go. Not that way. That's not the way.
No.
Do you even know the way?
Do you know the way?
The way.
The
Gotta
way.
go to the way.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I gotta kill all these people all over again.
Man, son of a bitch. It's almost like word.
I'm doing like one of these co-op missions by myself.
Are you?
And it can be pretty tough by yourself.
Can it?
But there are people online, like you could play it.
Could they? That's pretty close. Let's go with that one. Well, son of a bitch, bud. Freaking kidding me right now? Makes sense to me. Dudes.
And they got me again.
Look, it goes. Son of a bitch, Bob. Bust open, piece of shit. I think your phone's going off. I think your phone's vibrating.
Yeah.
I got it. I figured it out. Yay. It only took me forever. Alright, we gotta find the rest of these keys, though, too, before we go to the... Because does that really give you more armor, or is that, like a health upgrade, or is that just, like, a really cool, like, outfit? Hello? I asked you a question, Ted.
Oh, I'm on the phone. Sorry. Hang on just a second.
Alright, I'll ask Chat. Chat, is that like a health upgrade, armor upgrade, or like in Assassin's Creed 2? Or is it just a cosmetic, like, piece of crap? That really doesn't matter. Adam and Eve. Chat doesn't know.
What were you wanting to know, Stan?
Okay, so the...
It's 9:45 for me.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's 9:45 for you, dude. Yes doesn't say what it is. I was saying is okay, the native armor. Is it a health upgrade, or is it just a cosmetic piece of it?
It just is cosmetic.
Oh man.
I mean, I don't know, like, that any of the outfits in this give you any advantages or disadvantages.
Well, like, you know, the Ezio trilogy they did. Assassin's Creed 3
Right.
did.
Right. Did it in Black Flag?
Black Flag, I think there was one you could unlock that did.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice any difference between any of them, really, myself.
Well, then why am I doing that?
Yeah, just play the mission. Did you finish that mission finally? Did you finish that mission finally?
What mission?
The one where you kept getting killed by the men of war?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Remember, I took no damage.
Oh, that's right, yeah, derp. Yeah, just finish the game and move on to the next game.
Dookie. Are you on the phone with Jason?
No.
Mates out! Let's go!
Alex Totus. Hi.
evening in July.
What
I sent a
else?
US betrayed in a sailor shot, said I, and it's the way you send it, my dear Annie. Oh, New York girl, can you dance the polka?
Some cargo from a wreck over here, sir.
Short
sail! Get off the squad!
What service can I provide?
Didn't mean to break line. Okay. We need
Sorry about that.
no worries.
That was my son. He needed me to unlock his computer for him.
Take a spot in line. Just assassinate the person in front of you and take a spot in line. That's exactly what I did. Well, every time I go up and stand next to the guy, because the guy's always there every time I come here, he like pushes me and I'm not even like on top of him or anything. So I figured I'd just save him the trouble and just shoot his ass.
Let's save him the trouble and just shoot his ass.
Do that in real life, Stando? Nah, it's not necessary. Wait, I can't repair the ship?
He won't let you repair the ship?
Yeah, straight out.
Oh!
My thanks
Yeah,
for
I
the trust,
had a
Captain.
problem near the end of the game too where I couldn't repair the
What do you
ship
be
at a
needing
harbor
today,
master
then?
for whatever reason. I could only repair it in battle.
Another time.
And I don't know why that was. Yeah, I know, it was kind of messed up.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Nuh-uh. You got $9,000. $9,000. $9,000.
Captain's at the helm!
Oh, my ship's already all the way repaired too. That's cool. But
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why you
pay to
couldn't
repair
repair
it. Weird. Just saying. Weird. Maybe it's because I done an upgrade. It automatically repairs it when you do an upgrade.
Maybe. I don't know. That's possible.
Ah.
Stranger things have happened.
Speaking of Stranger Things, are y'all excited for Stranger Things 3?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you watch the first two?
Yep.
Get me some speed!
Yep. When's it come?
For your repair service for killing that annoying customer, obviously.
As much sail!
It comes out this year. I'm not sure when.
I saw a preview for it at the movie theater, actually.
Yeah.
It's on Endgame.
Hey boys, it's a tap of love.
Oh, I forgot. Did you like Infinity War?
I did. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Was I not supposed to?
No, no. I was just wondering. I liked it. I thought it was pretty awesome. I liked Endgame also. Well, I liked Infinity War a little bit more, but Endgame.
Cannon ready!
Well, Infinity War is like the Empire Strikes Back of the MCU. You know?
Right.
It needed more Hulk. Like, I don't understand why the Hulk won't come out. Which, you know, in the trailers too, like,
They kind of trick you because they show.
They show Hulk like running down
instead of the Hulk armor.
Well, it shows the Hulk armor too, the Buster armor, but it shows like Hulk running down, in front of it. Remember, it shows like Hulk running in war, and then Falcon flying over him and shit. And I was like, I can't wait. And then Hulk's not even in the main battle there. I was like,
right.
What?
He's only at the very beginning, and then that's it. Yeah. There's more Hulk in Endgame, but he's changed. Like there's basically like something they don't
Master
really go really into.
Lavelandry's dead. I have the
it.
coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Yeah, there's some stuff going. There was some mental stuff going on between Hulk and Banner. And Hulk didn't want to come out or nothing.
Nah, I got you.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the
Kinda
earth in
like
motion.
what's going on with
There should still be time. Master
Caitlin
Gist,
Snow
stay here.
in the latest season of
I
The
shall
Flash.
accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end and witness the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
The
Speaking of
assassins
which,
do trigger an earthquake.
Elseworlds crossover?
At least there's few around to suffer.
So far, it's
I
been
have no
pretty good.
intention of letting your
Pretty
former
fun.
colleagues
Elseworlds?
destroy your precursors.
Yeah, in the latest season, the crossovers, Elseworlds.
Regardless.
Really?
Yeah, not to spoil too much, but I'm not gonna spoil what happens through the Elseworld. But in one of the episodes, because there's 4 episodes of Elseworld, right? And one of the episodes, they go to Gotham City. But Oliver wakes up as Flash, and Barry wakes up as the Green Arrow.
Huh.
And they're the only ones that, like, everybody else sees, when they see Flash, they see Barry Allen, even though it's Oliver Queen. And when they see the Green Arrow, everybody sees Oliver Queen, even though it's
beautiful if it wasn't
Barry
so
Allen.
damn cold.
That's got to be a struggle for Barry because he doesn't
Some of
have
the
like
size
the
is rather
fighting
thin.
skills of Arrow.
Oh no, they swap abilities. Like they got each other's abilities. The problem
Oh, so
is
he
they don't have
knows
each
how to
other's
fight.
attitudes. So it's like the Flash being all mean and callous and shit.
Oh, gotcha. Well, when you said Elseworlds, I was like thinking of like Elseworlds is kind of DC's version of What If, but not exactly.
It is
It's
kind of
more-
what if. Like I said, I don't want to spoil too much, but one of the Earths, 38, sends a warning out to Earth 1, and but there's this guy, and I can't tell you who it is, but he brings this book to Earth 1, and he gives it to like this guy in Gotham, right? And he's like, with this you can warp reality and or rewrite reality to the way you see fit. I want you to think big, really big. And so that's what's going on, is that guy's using the book to warp
That's a
reality.
hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us enter their parlor.
Wait, where did he go? How did you get up there, dude? What's up, Gravity? How you doing, buddy?
In my sights! Let us have a look!
Alright, get up here to the parlor, the precursor temple. How close am I to the end of this, Tag?
You're very close. Go to the progress tracker and you'll see how many more missions you got.
He literally was pointing at the sky. I don't know. He gave away our position, that's for sure. Stupid Hathan.
You know how to check the progress tracker, don't you? To see how many, like, because I think this is the last mission. No, it's not the last mission. It's the last mission of Sequence 6. The last mission is the third mission of the Lost Memories, which is the 7th sequence. Yeah, so, yeah, this is the last mission until 20 years later.
So this is the memory file. This is the last mission?
The last main mission, but once this ends, you'll go into the final sequence. The last, you know the Lost Memories where you're helping Benjamin Franklin? There's still one more of those that you'll do after this.
And then the game's over. So we're going to finish this game tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. The incomplete memories. There's one more incomplete memory to do. And the last incomplete memory is not that long. It's pretty short.
So I don't have an hour left in this game. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, no. Nope. You should be done
No business up here!
by 11 at the latest. As long as you're like, after this is over, you're
Is this
done.
the same precursor temple? No, it can't be. This is North Atlantic.
No.
But it's laid out this
Because the other one was in, where was it? It was in, shoot, what was it? Where you went over to...
Madagascar?
Was it Madagascar?
Well, there was Madagascar in the game.
Get down now!
Didn't it start with a P? Not Peru. But it was in Europe, I think. When while you were still an assassin. Before,
Stando? Oh, the other one was in Stando?
Hold a moment, Kirk! Try running off now!
Stando.
You have
No, wait, no, you are...
Hold a moment, Kirk! Your life is almost over, you rabid
What?
dog! He's in my sight, ready to open fire! Good line on him.
And the precursor temple. Oh, Stando and the precursor temple. I see what you're doing.
Instead of, do you see those, like, red bees? Like the red squares with the bees where you type?
Yeah.
I'm like, what's up with that?
I don't know.
But Stando and the Precursor Temple, like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Man, I'm way cooler than Indiana. Whatever. Jones ain't got nothing on me. How do you get down there so fast? Oh man, game just became a dig. Hey, I remember how this works.
Similar to the one in Black Flag.
Yep. Does this one not go off on this side? Yes, no. Hey, I did it the first shot. You're gonna go. No, assassins! You can't.
Is this the
have
apple?
it.
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally, you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that. Right or wrong, Shay. You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss.
Liam don't.
No. The assassins did mess it up. Yeah. Ow! No. I about died. So that's what the tree on his belt represents. Huh? The tree pin
On whose belt?
on Shay's.
Wait, he's got a tree symbol on his belt?
Yeah, you never noticed?
Is that just on this outfit?
Nope.
What's
Did
the
you have
tree
to
supposed
break
to
the
represent?
damn manuscript and
It
box
represents
all the way
the-
out here, Liam?
The precursor box is safe.
The precursor boxes,
Chevalier,
how
take
they're
care of
like
that.
rooted down like a tree.
You'll never find it.
Oh no, I never
Found
noticed
Hope's
that he had
body
that on
safe.
his belt.
Was it you?
Watch out, that guy's a good shot.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, why did you die?
Yeah. So if you take if you uproot one
you didn't
of
get
the
killed by a
boxes,
shot. You got killed by one of those fields. Please do what now? I'm sorry.
so if you
I found Hope's body safe.
I'm sorry!
Was it you? Tell me.
I had to!
No, you chose to.
my God, I can't move forward without getting shot.
You got to use those pillars as cover.
Well, yeah, I got that. He shot me through the rock. What? He shot me through the pillar. Better run, bitch. 'Cause when I catch you, oh my God, you're gonna die.
How could you do this to us? How could you kill Hope? You won't get out of here, you bastard.
Liam and Shay both die, huh?
How could Shay have grandkids if he dies?
Yeah, that's true.
And how could he be in the 20 years in the future if he dies?
I was lucky.
See the tree emblem?
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own
How
luck.
one side connects to the other
that.
side? Representing the
You
world.
said that is on his main
broke the
outfit too.
assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies.
Oh, I thought that was like a Templar symbol.
And for what?
Because somebody is wearing the same symbol
Save the
in
world.
Unity.
I hope that world.
I saw that symbol in Unity on one of the Templars.
But it's starting to make sense how one end of the world is connected to the other end of the world, and if you take one of those stones or one of those pieces, it uproots the world.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Templar symbol. But remember, notice how Achilles said that Shay was actually right?
Yep.
Like he said Shay was right. So if they hadn't gone all trying to kill him and stuff, he may have stayed with the assassins. If they had like listened to him and stuff. But Shay maybe shouldn't have gotten all hot-headed when he first went in there either. Maybe he should have been like, you know, explain to them what happened and everything.
Because of them, he had all those.
No!
Why not?
Right, so yeah, he was
Achilles is
pretty
harmless
pissed
now.
about that. See,
A
See,
mentor with no
justified.
followers.
Justification
What kind of world
for being a
are we
Templar.
making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their
See, he
search.
even like convinces Hatham to show mercy.
Valid points.
Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end,
who they
I
end up
want that
sending out
box.
to wipe out the rest of the assassins.
You will find it for the Templar Order. And
that's
for
why
me.
all the assassins are gone by the time.
Could be
Connor
anywhere in the world by
comes
now.
along.
It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
Wait, what? Okay. No, I was going the right way. Beep, 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 beep.
You might have this done by 10:30.
To the basement. To the basement. To the basement.
To reward you for your services to me, I am granting you level 3
To the basement.
access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
See? He's talking about how freedom is
a minor setback.
There! Just follow those lights and
a
you'll be
dangerous
safe.
goal to
I
achieve.
promise, you won't die if you follow the bright
Peace
lights.
is noble. Freedom is not. Typical Templar speak.
I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servants.
What's your favorite parts?
Not really. Core repaired.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animi training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid.
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully...
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
Who's Otto Berg?
That's that guy, the Templar guy, in the present day.
Oh, okay.
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network.
What if I don't want to? Can I just not?
If you don't want to what?
Upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network.
The time to strike is now.
No, you don't really have that choice. I mean, you can not do it, and then you won't progress any
It is
further.
only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them.
You alright there, Tech? Sound like you're doing a lot of button mashing. Are you playing a fighting game?
Huh?
Are you playing a fighting game?
I'm playing Ace of Unity, and I am fighting because I got a bunch of bad guys after me.
It's a lot of button mashing for Assassin's Creed.
Well, for Unity, it's not. Remember, Unity, they changed the combat mechanics a bit.
Not that much.
Yeah, because like the parrying isn't like as effective right away.
William Miles is alive.
Like you gotta like parry at just the right time.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it. I think her voice and Rebecca's voice actor are the same person.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterwards. You should finish any outstanding business before entering your Animus. The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay. You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the king's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something. though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box.
Remain undetected. For sales.
That's him. Charles
Recognize
Dorian.
this place.
Yeah, so apparently I'm not Arno's father. I'm the guy who kills Arno's father. Charles is Arno's father. Ah.
You see Arno there, little Arno?
Yep.
You gotta go where that green dot is to get in.
Oh, I can't go up on the top?
Autrement dit, il va falloir que j'apprenne l'anglais.
Comment se porte ton fils?
Il est un peu souffrant, mais
Éloignez-vous.
Ah bon? Et personne n'a rien fait pour éviter ça?
avez-vous vu? Qui est, c'est ton avis?
Je ne sais pas.
Autrement dit, il va falloir que j'apprenne l'anglais. Géant, l'autre jour.
Parfois, c'est pas l'animal.
Je ne me souviens pas. Ça, c'est un régal pour nous.
Quoi? J'ai une question à te poser.
Did you see that face when we stole those apples?
Comment se porte ton fils? Comment se porte ton fils?
Nous allons devoir y aller.
Ah ouais, c'est toujours un...
you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Recognize that conversation. Of course, the graphics were much better in Unity.
Si je rejoins l'armée, ça fait pour la simple question de me garder mal placé.
Même pas qu'on me dérange pendant mes réflexions. Allez tenter d'impressionner les gens ailleurs, je vous en prie.
Plus ou moins ce
Je ne me souviens pas d'avoir vu.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone?
You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Man, this class is killing you.
These assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
Then perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own. Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser.
Fundamentals of financial
A war
reporting.
and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
Not my favorite, but it was still pretty good. It's an accelerated summer course because I figured it would be easier, not the case. Accelerated classes are usually harder anyway.
Yeah, because you gotta like do it a lot faster. Yeah. Or have it compressed into a much smaller.
So we finally get to start Odyssey. Yay.
Oh, what? You don't want to do all the extra stuff?
No.
What? You didn't like Rogue?
Rogue was okay. So, like I said, it's not my favorite.
It's my pleasure and
What
privilege to
it
welcome
like?
you up here
What if you
Gotta
played
hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a
Unity?
simple research monkey.
The data you extracted from Shay Cormac's memories has served us well.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry.
Shay's story is a message.
Oh yeah, you're not quite done.
One that says that when threatened, what an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learn from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold.
No!
And your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of Understanding guided you to us, and for that, we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
Refuse.
And he's gonna shoot me if I refuse. Man, that's messed up.
That's how he was recruited.
I do wish that I had played this before I played Unity.
Because it would have been like Unity was kind of a sequel to this, which this was a sequel to Black Flag.
Right, and I kind of wish I had played it before Assassin's Creed 3, but that's impossible. Like,
that would have been possible. Because it kind of makes a chronologically, it would be Black Flag, Rogue, then 3, then
you can't skip this.
I think you can.
Because I can't hear you.
Oh, press B. What about press start? Oh, start works.
Is there another cutscene?
After this, you end up back in Animus, but you can still leave the Animus like too.
Do what?
No, there's no other cutscenes though.
Okay.
Just back to the game. And you'll still be able to leave the Animus too.
You need a synopsis of AC's entire story. It's so convoluted. It's not as convoluted as it appears to be, I guess. I think
you even said it was convoluted to me last night.
It is to the extent
Although
that
not
it takes place over several time periods. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, you got the synopsis is the assassins and Templars are fighting over these precursor artifacts that are very powerful. The assassins want to keep them hidden and fight for the people's freedom. The Templars kind of want to indoctrinate the people as like a hidden way to enslave them and actually use the artifacts to do that. So yeah. But they both want peace. It's just the way they go about it is different. And
can I tell you a secret?
Assassins is really the good guy way of doing it, and the Templar way is kind of the bad guy way of doing it. But what?
See where it says "Welcome to Steam." Go ahead and select on that. And then go all the way down to the bottom, like just skip down to the bottom of it and
controller HUD.
Again, then just go all the way down to the bottom.
Controller HUD.
And then just press like A or something, and then B to go back. And then it'll like show recent games and games other people are playing and stuff. And like your most recent game will like be there, so you won't so easily
It
like.
does that on your library though, when you continue playing.
Well, yeah, but then it's like right there, and then you don't see that stupid "Welcome to Steam" all the time. It saves you a step.
I get that. I mean, more of an actual story points of the games, like Apple in the first two, and then Miles dying and the world ending. Like, it's very weird and hard to follow. I actually did a synopsis. There's really not a big overarching story for the later ones, but one, the Ezio trilogy, and 3, I did a huge hypnosis on my YouTube channel. Just look for the Assassin's Creed reviews, actually. Like, I go through those, the first, what is it, four or five games. The first 4 or 5 games I go through, like, telling all the big plot points, and it's really, yep. Because after 3, like, the Abstergo stuff, the future stuff, doesn't play that big of a role, really.
Yeah, it becomes like a smaller thing in it.
Yeah, after Assassin's Creed 3, like the present day future parts or whatever are like, really, they don't even need them anymore. Just shows you that the Assassins and Templars are still fighting in this ever growing struggle that's never going to be won by either side, basically, so that they can keep printing games. It's there just enough to get in the damn way, is what it is. If that makes any sense. But next is not Days Gone, Maze Tune. Next is actually going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're going to go to ancient Greece. Should be fun. Should be fun. But, wow, we did finish like 20 minutes earlier than, I thought we would.
Yippers.
Yeah, we kicked this game's ass. We made this game our bitch. Reviews. Actually, don't I have Assassin's Creed reviews on here as a playlist? I think I do. Playlist. Oh, I thought I did. I thought I did. Created playlist. Oh, here we go. It's under the creative playlist. Assassin's Creed reviews.
What do you know? What do you know?
This is beat by beat hypnosis stuff.
As I am gearing up to play Assassin's Creed Origins,
And this
I
is
thought
before
it
I
would be a
played
good idea
Assassin's
to
Creed
revisit
Origins.
the past Assassin's Creed games and review them. Let's start at the beginning with the original Assassin's Creed. In the original game, the player takes on the role of Desmond Miles, a bartender who is a descendant of a prolific line of assassins. As the game begins, Desmond has already been captured by Abstergo, which is a pharmaceutical corporation that is a front for assassins' sworn enemies, known as the Templars. What the Templars want
Oh, you
from
did a whole
Desmond
thing
is to
that
find
talked
what
about
is
the whole
known as
series?
Pieces of Eden, which are ancient artifacts that possess serious
I didn't know that.
The Templars interrogate Desmond through an unconventional means by placing him in a machine that is called the Animus. This machine recreates memories throughout history that is taken from the subject's DNA. In the extracted memories, the player takes on the role of one of Desmond's ancestors, Altair. Altair is an assassin during the Third Crusade. Now, the plot can seem kind of convoluted at first, but weaves a very interesting narrative. And to be honest, from the beginning, I was more interested in Altair's story than I was Desmond's. And I wish that the game was just a periodical piece. Altair is tasked with several assassinations of members of the Templar Order who wish to take over the Holy Lands for themselves. And while doing so, find the Ark of the Covenant, which holds the Apple of Eden, one of the powerful artifacts that I mentioned before. During the game, the player will interrogate, steal intel, and eavesdrop on conversations in order to learn more about Altair's targets. This section of gameplay is very repetitive. However, each assassination target is approached differently and feels very unique. I remember when the game first came out how impressed I was with the depth of cities and visuals and stunning draw distance, and how impressive that each city between Acre, Damascus, and Jerusalem, and how they were different. For the most part, the voice acting is well done, but while roaming the cities, you will hear very familiar lines that often get repeated, whether it be merchants advertising their goods, speakers spreading their propaganda, or beggars begging for money. This can truly be immersion breaking, but the narrative is strong enough to overcome the repeated dialogue, along with the repeated
I didn't mind the
investigation
modern day parts
sequences.
of Assassin's Creed.
Looking back retrospectively, the original Assassin's Creed is probably the weakest of the entire series, but does a good job of laying down the foundation of future titles. The narrative and the unique targets do a good job of outweighing poor repetitive design flaws, but be warned that it doesn't hold up as well as some of the future endeavors. Assassin's Creed gets a 6 out of 10. Thanks so much for watching. Did you enjoy the original Assassin's
after
Creed?
playing
What did you
3
think? Please leave a comment down
and
below.
4
Please don't forget to give the video a thumbs up so that others may find the video. And if you're new around here, please don't hesitate to subscribe. Till next time, guys, remember that I love your face. We'll catch you on the flip side. Have a good one.
And then I totally spoiled the Ezio trilogy, but that just glossed over the story. No, not pretty much. I get into it right here. Like, keep watching these. Like, I spoil all the way through 4. After 4, when I get to 4, I stop spoiling. But 2, 3, or 2.
I didn't know you did like a whole series
review.
Oh, you did each one individually. You didn't like make one
review
video that
every
went over the
Assassin's
whole
Creed
thing.
game in the franchise. We've already covered the original Assassin's Creed. Now we're going to talk about the next 3 games in the franchise that have become known as the Ezio trilogy. And I am going to cover all 3 games in this video, but I am also going to give them separate scores because when they were initially released, they were released as 3 separate entities. At the end of the original Assassin's Creed, we find Desmond locked up in his cell at Abstergo, presumably left to rot unless more information about pieces of Eden were needed. We also get an early glimpse about another assassin that was interrogated via the Animus in Subject 16. As Assassin's Creed 2 begins, we find Lucy, one of the Animus engineers, breaking into Abstergo to free Desmond. Before they escape, they manage to grab all the data of one of the most legendary assassins in Desmond's history. We find out that she does this because she wants to recruit Desmond into the Assassins and stop the Templars, or Abstergo, from finding all the pieces of Eden. In order to turn Desmond from a normal average Joe, they need to use the Ezio file to train Desmond on how to be an assassin via the bleeding effect. This is where Desmond will learn all of his ancestors' moves by reliving key moments in his life, which will in turn have a lasting effect on his muscle memory. We also meet 2 other members of Team Assassin, with Sean Hastings, who is a historian and analyst, and Rebecca Crane, which is a technician. This all takes place in a secret warehouse where they have set up their own Animus, which is made possible by stolen plans that Lucy was able to obtain while working at Abstergo. Desmond Mounts agrees to join them and stop on Vidic, the Abstergo agent that interrogated him. This is where the bulk of our game begins, as the player takes on the role of Ezio Auditore, an assassin during the Italian Renaissance. Ezio is a reckless teenager when we first take control of him, and has gotten into a scuffle with Viera de Pazzi, all because their fathers aren't the best of friends. Ezio's father is a banker, a businessman by day, an assassin by night, and is trying to get Francesco de Pazzi placed in jail for conspiracy against the Medici. The Medici are owners of the largest banking system in Florence. This, of course, backfires as it seems Uberto Alberti, which is the government official for justice, claim that the entire Auditore family are conspirators and are guilty of treason. All of the men, Giovanni and Ezio's 2 brothers, are hanged. Ezio does kill Alberti, but now a wanted person of interest, he must flee the city. Ezio is able to escape Florence with his mother and his sister Claudia to his Uncle Mario's estate in the country. While at his Uncle Mario's estate, Ezio is trained to become a better fighter and is told the truth about the Brotherhood of Assassins and the Templar Order. The Pazzi family are, in fact, Templars who want to control all of the banks while they are free to search for secret relics of artifacts of Eden. And they are being led by Rodrigo Borgia, the Grand Master of the Templar Order. As you can already see, the story is much more complex and not as straightforward as before, but yet it is more engaging. The mission structure and gameplay are much improved over the first game as well. Now the missions are structured towards having Ezio learn or obtain new skills and items so that he can accomplish his goals of eliminating all the targets involved in the conspiracy against his family and the Medici. The setting during the Renaissance is amazing as well. We get to see the big, beautifully created churches and architecture of the time. We also get to see carnivals and minstrels, and the game really lending itself to the era. Even though the player's actions are repetitive in nature, it feels less so by how different the missions are presented. Where in the first game you were doing the same 4 mission types over and over, you now have a better context and reward for each thing that you do leading up to the assassination. Also, as a new addition, the game has secret crypts that unlock tomb keys that will later unlock Altair's armor, which is hidden away in a vault below Mario's mansion. Ezio becomes friends with Leonardo da Vinci, who as an artist and a scientist is able to decipher collected codex pages and reveal where the pieces of Eden are hidden. Leonardo is also able to construct better weapon upgrades for Ezio. By the end of the game, Rodrigo Borgia, the Templar Grand Master, has enough status that he has become the Pope. And when we finally see him bested by Ezio, we see some real answers to the universe we've been playing with as we learn that there were a precursor advanced civilization before ours that wiped itself out, and that an impending doom is fixing to once again happen to the present day world. The game is truly one of those must-play games that I hold in the highest regard. Assassin's Creed 2 gets a 10 out of 10, bringing the first in the franchise to get a legendary
I don't know why I
status.
put 8 out of 10 on there.
In Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, we find that Rodrigo Borgia, who is now known as Pope Alexander VI, is still alive. Ezio lets him live and leaves him alive as he now ponders on what is revealed to him in the Vatican vault. He has a realization of grander scheme in place as he and Mario flee back to his countryside home. However, the next day, the mansion is besieged by Caesar Borgia, son of Rodrigo. Mario is killed, and the apple that was obtained is now lost. The game
2
is
is a
more
10
of the
out of
same,
10
with Ezio
for me.
trying to get the apple
rest of
of
them,
Eden back
no,
and cripple
they're
the
8s.
Borgia clan for good. Again, reestablishing friendships with Leonardo da Vinci.
Even 4 is an 8.
Reward system,
No,
the
4 is
same
a 10.
great gameplay from Assassin's Creed 2.
I'm gonna have the Ezio
At the end of the game, we find Desmond and
out of the
using
Ezio
the information they obtained during Ezio's adventure to find the apple in present day. They track down the apple, and Desmond touches it, and he all of a sudden time becomes frozen around him. Juno, who is a member of a precursor civilization, cryptically states that Desmond is a descendant from her race, but is also their enemy. She also says there is a woman who would accompany him through the gate, but must not be allowed to. She takes control of Desmond's body and forces him to stab Lucy in the abdomen. Both fall to the ground, and Lucy Stillman dies. Desmond goes into a coma. As the credits roll, we hear 2 guys talking about or discussing whether to put Desmond back into the Animus. This game did a lot of things well. It expanded on the universe, but it felt more like an expansion rather than a true sequel. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood gets an 8 out of 10. Finally, let's talk about Assassin's Creed Revelations. At the beginning of the game, Desmond is still in a coma. Sean Hastings stays behind to attend Lucy's funeral, but Rebecca Crane takes Desmond to New York to meet with his father, William, in the hopes that they can save his mind. They decide to place Desmond back into the Animus, but put the machine in safe mode, so when Desmond wakes up, he's actually on an island, and here he is greeted by Subject 16. Subject 16 tells Desmond that in order to get out of the Animus, he must see what Ezio has left to show him. As he enters the memory portal, we are thrown back into the world of Ezio. Now we find Ezio traveling to Masyaf, where the Order of Assassins resided during the Third Crusade and during the original game. Ezio finds that Masyaf has been overran by Templars, who have now marked him for death. The whole idea here is to have Ezio on a quest to better understand the Assassin Order, the Templars, and the Piece of Eden, so that he can make better sense of the visions that he has seen. Ezio is a much older and seasoned man during the events of Revelations, and through Ezio's investigations, we find more answers to Altair post Assassin's Creed 1. We find Altair as leader of the assassins and his war against Abbas, the son of Al-Mualim, after a coup d'etat. But the bulk of the game will obviously revolve around a family feud between Prince Ahmed and the brother Salim, which is speared on by the Templars. We see some fun love interest in the game, and it's okay as a whole. Again, it feels like an expansion with subtle changes. At the end of the game, we find Altair's library and vault, which has Altair's Apple of Eden, and Altair himself. Apparently, Altair has shut himself in the vault to keep the artifact hidden from the Templars. Ezio doesn't take the apple, though, and
I kind of feel like you kind of skipped over Brotherhood.
Directly to Desmond and says, "I have seen enough for one lifetime." He's become to realize,
but not as much as like 2 in
Revelation. He hopes that Desmond has enough answers to the questions that himself and Altair.
It seemed like it went from 2 into
this was a great
just some of the modern days.
To live out the rest of his days with the love interest Sophia in peace and quiet. Back on Animus Island, Desmond then talks to Jupiter, who gives more information on how to stop their world from being destroyed by a cataclysmic event. Jupiter is also one of the precursor beings, but she tends to have more hope for mankind than Juno. Desmond awakes from his coma knowing what he must do, and the game ends with Desmond revealing this to Rebecca, Sean, and his father William. As I mentioned before, this feels more like an expansion with more setup and build towards the next numbered entry. Revelations gets an 8 out of 10. I really enjoyed the Ezio trilogy. Ezio probably is my favorite of the assassins, but to be fair, he got 3 games totally centered around him. What are your thoughts? Who is your favorite assassin in the franchise? Let me know in the comments. Don't forget to leave a like on the video so others may find it. And if you're new around here, don't forget to hit that subscribe or follow button. Remember, guys, that I love your face, and I'll see you next time as I review Assassin's Creed 3. But until then, have a good one.
It's the last one I'm going to play, guys. I did review kind of all of them, but this is the last one that's
as I continue to play through
really
Assassin's Creed Origins, I am reviewing all the Assassin's Creed games that I have played in the franchise. This does not include the handheld Liberation.
But what I meant was, like, for Brotherhood, it looked like you only should.
So our list is Assassin's Creed 3, and so let's get to it.
No, I was talking to you.
We see Team Assassin arrive in a cave in the countryside.
But they can't hear me.
This cave holds an underground temple, and the team was told by Jupiter to go there at the end of the previous game. However, the team finds the door to be locked and requiring a unique key to entry. Juno once again starts messing with Desmond, giving him visions, and once again he is rendered unconscious, and so the rest of the team decide to put him in the Animus, because that will obviously fix him at this point. The Animus puts us in the shoes of Haytham Kenway during the 1700s. Haytham is just outside an opera house in London. After taking his seat, Haytham identifies his target sitting in a balcony and decides to make his way there unseen. He does this by manipulating the crowd and moving backstage while the play ensues. After making his way to his target, Haytham kills him from behind and relieves him of his circular amulet. Making his way out of the opera house, he meets with others of his order, and they suggest that the amulet is a key to a hidden temple they can only assume resides in the New World. It is decided that Haytham will sail to America. There is a little drama aboard the ship sailing for what would become the old red, white, and blue, but Haytham is able to stop a mutiny from ensuing, and this ensures his passage. Upon arriving in America, you are greeted by Charles Lee, who is hired to serve your every need. After a brief tour of Boston, Haytham reunites with the rest of his order, the members of which are Thomas Hickey, William Johnson, John Pithcombe, and Benjamin Church. Knowing that the precursor civilization exists, the order sets their eyes on the natives for information, so they decide to take out a slaving operation in the Boston area. After freeing the slaves, Haytham meets Zio after a bit of a chase. She knows of the site that Haytham seeks, but will only help him if he kills General Braddock. So of course, Haytham does just that. And again, Haytham and Zio meet as she takes him to the precursor site, but the amulet reveals no entry. Haytham and Zio seem to have taken a liking to each other and get a little busy, but the mystery remains, how do we get in the precursor site? Hatham returns with all the information he has learned to the Order, where we find that Hatham wants to make Charles Lee's recruitment official into the Templar Order. Yeah, that was a great twist, getting to play as a Templar, by the way. The game has done a real good job at blurring the lines of morality and who is the good guy and who is the bad guy very early on. After the WTF moment, we wake up in present day and find that the temple needs power to run. This is indicated by an ancient battery that we found lying around in the cave that lets us know that we have to find more of these cells. They know of a cell nearby in New York, and they make their way there to a tall skyscraper in Manhattan to claim it, but they are met by Daniel Cross, who is an agent of Abstergo. After a scuffle with the agent, the team has the battery, and they retreat back into the cave and try to devise a way to locate the other batteries. Desmond goes back into the Animus in the meantime, and we aren't with Hatham Kenway this time around, and instead we are in the embodiment of an adolescent Native American several years after the previous visit. I'm not sure how to pronounce this young man's name, his actual given name, his tribal name, so we're just going to call him the name that is given to him later, Connor. Connor is living a pretty normal and peaceful life, spending his days hunting and playing hide-and-go-seek with his friends. One day, Connor wanders too far and is encountered by Charles Lee, who has a small little prejudice against the boy. And after a bit of child abuse and a little roughing by Charles Lee, Connor is able to escape and starts running back to his village. But upon arrival, he finds it burning to the ground. He makes his way towards his mother, who he is unable to save as she is being crushed by one of the burning beams in their home. Connor blames Charles Lee for the destruction he has brought because he is the first white man that Connor has seen travel towards the valley in all of his life. More years pass and we are now a young adult. The village elders reveal that their duty has always been to guard an ancient temple that is in their valley. After being given a transparent sphere that resembles one of the apples of Eden, Connor is given visions by Juno, and she tells him of his importance and shows him a symbol of the Assassin's Order. He decides to leave the village in search of the symbol, which leads him to the door of Achilles Davenport. Achilles reluctantly trains the boy to become an assassin and renames him Connor to take advantage of his half-breed lineage, allowing him to move somewhat freely through New England. Over the next few years, Connor aligns himself with patriots who have a vision of freedom from the oppressing British armies. Among Connor's allies are Benjamin Franklin, Samuel Adams, Paul Revere, and Israel Putnam. With the Revolutionary War as the backdrop, Connor is able to track down and kill members of the Templar Order. Among the set pieces is the Battle of Lexington, the Boston Tea Party, and the Battle at Chesapeake Bay. All the game is handled and presented very well and takes full advantage of the setting. Also, we grow the settlement via side quests, and the new welcoming ship battles are awesome, and they just provide a great wealth of resources. I, along with many others, wish that this was more of a main feature of this game. The new mode was just a huge surprise and was some of the best time spent, as it leaves an unforgettable resonance with the player. Eventually, we get that Darth Vader moment where Hatham tells Connor that he is his father, and a short alliance is formed as they track down some more Templars who have betrayed the Templar Order. Connor has a vision that perhaps one day there can be peace after all, but Hatham insists that it is a fool's errand. He tells Connor that it was actually George Washington that set out to eradicate the village because he didn't want the natives supporting the British loyalists. And then he tells Connor of an impending attack that is soon on its way. Connor rushes and returns to his village to see for himself, but upon arriving finds Charles Lee along with several allies of Mohawk Indians driving back the Patriots who were sent to wipe them out. Connor tries to stop the madness by neutralizing the conflict, and he tells everyone that he will reason with the Patriot leaders for peace, but his childhood friend Kenintokun, one of his childhood friends, cannot be reasoned with, and Connor is forced to kill him. Desmond is once again awakened from the Animus, and we are tracking down more battery cells. Our search takes us to Brazil, where once again Desmond runs into Daniel Cross. Desmond gets the battery we need, but William, Desmond's father, who has ran off to get the last remaining cell on his own, is captured by Abstergo, and now the team finds himself heading to an Abstergo facility where he is being kept. Desmond is able to infiltrate the facility and kill Warren Vidic, who is the Grand Master for the Templar Order that has been haunting us way back, since way back in the very first game. Also, Desmond is able to dispatch Danny Cross by killing him, and now they have all the cells they need to power up the temple, but they still need the key to get in. So with no more Templar threat, Desmond hops back into the Animus to get more answers. Once back in the Animus, we find Connor, who has become conflicted about eliminating the Templars. He hopes to work with Hatham towards a common vision of peace and freedom. However, Hatham remains convinced of the chaos of freedom and the necessity to control the nation by replacing Washington with Lee. Lee is disgraced by Washington for attempting to sabotage the outcome of the Battle of Monmouth and takes refuge in the heavily fortified Fort George. Connor infiltrates the fort and is confronted by Hatham. They duel and have a shouting match, and Connor eventually kills him in the end. Connor later kills Lee and recovers the key. With the Colonial Templars eliminated, Connor returns to his village only to find it empty and the sphere left behind. Using it, Juno instructs him to conceal the key where it cannot be found. Connor buries the key in the grave of Achilles' son Connor Davenport. Back in the modern day, 2012, Desmond retrieves the key and accesses the temple's inner chambers. Juno informs him that activating the pedestal will save the world, but cost him his life. Minerva appears before him, opposing the plan, as it will free Juno and make her once again a living, breathing being who has sealed away in the temple to prevent her from conquering humanity. Juno and Minerva explain that if the solar flare occurs, Desmond will be one of the few survivors in a post-apocalyptic world. After Desmond's later death, he will become revered as a god whose well-intended legacy will be manipulated to control future generations, restarting the cycle. Desmond chooses to sacrifice himself in order to save humanity and give them the opportunity to fight Juno rather than be destroyed. William, Sean, and Rebecca leave the temple as Desmond activates the pedestal. A global aurora protects the planet from the solar eruption, and Juno commends Desmond's choice and declares that it is time for her part to begin. Then we get an epilogue inside the Animus where Connor takes down the Templar portraits in Davenport's Manor's basement and burns them, signifying the end of his journey. In addition, his return to his village is detailed further, showing that he spoke to a hunter there who revealed that the land had been sold to settlers in order to settle the new United States government's war debts. Connor also travels to the pier in New York, where he witnesses the last British regulars leave America for good. However, he also sees evidence of the slave trade present in the newly formed nation right next to the pier of citizens cheering at the departure of the British, learning that not all the people have been freed. This game I thought was awesome. Connor can feel hollow yet determined at times to accomplish his visions of peace and freedom, but that's kind of what I like about him. The combat is at this point starting to show its age, but the package in its entirety is very uplifting and gravitating to the same time. It manages to pull off the narrative very well, with the exception of the ending, which feels like an abrupt end for Desmond's journey, an attempt to disenfranchise itself from the future setting in future titles. All in all, the game succeeds at most of what it sets out to accomplish, and I give the game a 9 out of 10. Did you play Assassin's Creed 3? What did you think of this entry in the franchise? And let me know in the comments down below. While you are down there, don't forget to hit the like button so the video can get a boosted chance of being shown to others. And if you're new around here, don't forget to hit the subscribe button.
Anyway, I didn't, in the rest of the reviews or whatever,
until then, guys,
I didn't spoil any of the other games. I just talked about them because they don't really have any more major plot points and stuff, like overarching, like you get, like they're more self-contained going forward after 3. Like 4 is self-contained, like I guess there is some, like obviously Hatham Kenway was in this, and you see how the actual assassins are related to each other in lineage, but other than that, they're self-contained stories that can be played in any order or whatever, if that makes sense. But the future stuff, the overarching lore, is kind of flatline dead at that point. Does that make sense? Like, or it's irrelevant and lesser part of the series and game. So Anyway, I'm going to call it a night, guys. What were you going to say, Tech? You were going to say something a while ago. Skipped over Brotherhood. I talked over Brotherhood the same. I gave each game the same.
I only saw like the only parts of Brotherhood I saw in the video were the parts with Desmond. I didn't see like any of the Ezio parts.
Oh no, man! Like I showed how the Borgio and the Borgio son attacked the Mario's village and shit.
Yeah.
I showed a lot of that stuff. And like what his quest was, what Ezio's quest was, going after the Pope, and
yeah.
That's why I was surprised they kept doing it in the new Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, but I am surprised that they keep doing it, but it's so minimal. Like before, you know, the games were like 35-40% present day and 60-70%. You know what I mean? Like, past. Now it's more like 2% of the entire game is in the future. The main bulk of the game is in the future. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, it's strange that they kept doing it, but I think it's just to establish, you know, they've already established it as their lore or whatever. So if it's only 10% rape, it's okay? No.
Well, I mean, that's how it started in the first game. That's what they were doing. It was like present day. It was right from the get-go.
Like I said, all that stuff is my least favorite part of the... All that stuff is my least favorite part of the games. But it's less intrusive in later games than it was in the earlier games. If that makes sense. I still like the games. I'm sorry. I like the games. I think they're really cool. Even if they got one part in them that I don't like. Well, a couple of parts. Like, I don't like the collectathon shit either. I don't like collectathoning it, and I don't like the future stuff.
But you don't have to do that.
But all the other stuff you don't have to do the collectathon part. So just play the story missions or whatever.
That's just for people like me who are obsessed with 100%.
The future part is... Yeah. I just wish there was one-off period games following the history of the Assassins. I do too. I wish they were period pieces. Doesn't even have to be Assassin's Creed. It could be... call it something like... well, I guess you would have to do something to connect them all through, so I guess there's that. But, like a reboot of the series would be great. Well, they kind of did that with Origins, yeah. Origins did do a reboot. But there's still, you know, that 1% of future stuff in it. And then I guess Odyssey... It's kind of a reboot, but I guess it's got this 1% of future stuff in it too, right?
Yeah. But very minimal. There's only like a couple certain parts where you actually like come into the present day. Very minimal.
But yeah, and the Origins and Odyssey play completely different from all the other Assassin's Creed games. They're more full-on RPGs. They play like the Witcher 3 or Horizon Zero Dawn. They don't play like Assassin's Creed games, really. I mean, they're a lot different.
Which games?
Origins and Odyssey.
Yeah, it's quite a bit different mechanics, but they still well, I don't know about Origins, but Odyssey still has, you know, very much a big part of it is stealth mechanics and stuff.
Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying it's more of RPG.
Yeah, you have like skills that you can choose to improve on, like you want,
because you can't stealth assassinate a level 30 dude if you're a level 5 dude. I do know that much. So it's not gonna work out if you go to that. You can't like.
You have to. Well, yeah, you have to improve your assassin abilities to be able to do that.
That's what I'm saying. It's more RPG than action adventure. Like the first how many ever games were action adventure. The last 2 games are definite RPGs that play a lot like The Witcher 3 or Horizon Zero Dawn. Like they really lean in.
In Odyssey though, like I don't know about Origins, but in Odyssey they like tell you like what the levels are for those areas. Yep. So you shouldn't necessarily be going up against the level 30 person when you're level 5.
You gotta grind a little bit to level up. It's the same thing in Origins.
Like you would, if you're level 5, you might want to just be fighting other.
And I recommend Origins. If you haven't played Origins, like that game is really
it's on my
good.
list.
It's really good.
After Unity, of course, I'm going to play Syndicate, and then after Syndicate, I'm going to play Origins.
There's some dialogue choices they made in that game that I wish they hadn't have. Like their choice not to use cutscenes during dialogue options, or having people talk like in allegory all the time. But other than that, the game's great.
Oh, there are no cutscenes in Origins?
There are cutscenes, but most like when you go up to like a lot of the side quest characters, the dialogue scenes are just you standing around, can't move, and you have to listen to the dialogue. Some of the main quests is like that too. Where
is it like? Do you mean like kind of Witcher 3 type dialogue where they like kind of zoom in on you and the person?
No, you don't got a whole lot of choices in Origins like you do in Odyssey. I saw that, but no,
Odyssey has dialogue choices. Yeah.
Origins doesn't have a whole lot of choices.
And you also like when you're doing dialogue in Odyssey, it's always like a kind of a cutscene style.
Yeah, in Origins it wasn't always cuts. Like I think maybe 5% of the dialogue scenes are cutscenes, and the rest are you standing around looking at them talking while in the game engine. Weird.
Oh.
I don't know why they chose to do it that way. But anyway, guys, I am going to I'm going to peace out. I'll try to be here Tuesday.
Right. And you said I got to redo.
Tech's got to redo that thing.
The export for last night.
Yep. Y'all have a good one as well. And like I said, I'll try to be here Tuesday with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Tech, you have a good one, man.
You too, man.
Chat, I'll see you later.